What up, Jadu? How you doing, dude? How's your Sunday going? What are you working on, by the way, dude? I feel like I haven't seen... I guess I saw your studies yesterday. I was about to say, I feel like I haven't seen any of your work in a while, but you posted something in critiques yesterday. I'm good, dog. I'm good. Snack, you're wrong. It's Tuesday. Bro, if it were Tuesday, I'd be so late for work right now. I moved some stuff around yesterday with this one. I got caught on a couple side quests. Hopefully good ones, dude. Open, though myself shut. My weaknesses, I care too much. Guns remind me the past is... Bro, I'm on that white boy music lately. Getting a little motion, you know? Unless you want to critique my storyboarding, I can. The thing is, I'm not much of an expert in storyboarding, so it's take it with a grain of salt. But I can take a look. I don't mind. Gatly coming in with the freaking hog, dude. Damn, put that thing away. Wrapping it around your waist like a Saiyan tail, dog. That's crazy. My weakness is I care too much. Also, I've been working on some room designs. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I can take a look at that. Again, not much of an expert, but I've done like enough of it in like college and stuff that I think I can offer some insight probably. No, but you never realize. Time to not do it ever again? Yeah, you gotta retire now with your 8.3. Or, Gatly, you never know. It's like that meme with the guy who's mining for diamonds. You could be right here, and the diamonds could all be in here, you know? All the diamonds are in here, and you're right here. And then, if you never do it again, you're basically walking away with your pickaxe. But you're so close, you just gotta keep going. You do it one more time, you might get a 12. Or a 10. I think it goes up to 12. Okay, bear with me. I do need to sort some stuff out real quick. Yeah, do your thing, dude. Not in a rush. We just started. I should check when my ads are done, because I started streaming a little early here. Yeah, okay, ads are done. Let me drop a Discord notif. Understand. You didn't understand. Yourself. Damn, time to gamble my inches. Parlay on Gatly's dick size, dude. On with my own life. That's right. On with my own life. On my weaknesses. Just remind the past is real. Guys, I have a question. I'm curious what your opinion is on this. Do you guys think it's appropriate to ask people to open up YouTube stream and mute it while I'm live? Curious. It feels like scumming to basically be like, watch me in two different places. But I feel like I'm never gonna hit the monetized status on YouTube if I don't like sort of push people to watch there a little bit. I don't really know what to do about it. Ask the question again. I didn't quite hear it. I said, do you think it's appropriate for me to do a call to action to basically push people to simultaneously watch me on YouTube? Because I don't think I'm going to hit the monetized status on YouTube ever at the rate I'm going right now with like one viewer every now and then. And so I feel like I gotta start like asking chat to push there. But it feels scummy because it's like, you know, it's like double viewership, I guess. But there are different platforms. And they pay different AdSense and all that stuff, so maybe it's not that bad. I don't know. I'm not good at asking for money. Or asking for, it's not even asking for money, really. It's just asking for, like, people to do stuff. I don't know, I don't like it, but... I already do that anyways? Yeah, because you're a real one, Kim, though. You're the realist. Have you not tried to make long-form content? I'm gonna be honest, dude. Like, it's a lot. Having a full-time job, streaming all weekend, producing shorts, and fucking doing long-form content. Like, I just... Like, it's all my time. So it's really, really difficult for me to sort of have the motivation. A lot of people, like in my sort of niche that do long-form content, I'm pretty sure it's what they do, like, full-time. Like, I think, like, PCAT and, like, all these other people, like, this is what they do all the time, right? But I find it, like, really difficult to manage everything with a job. If I didn't have the job, it'd be easier. But it's just really, really tough. Like, not financially, time-wise and energy-wise. So, I don't want to, like, overcommit. Because the reality is, what would happen is I'd probably produce 1 or 2 long-form videos and then just disappear for a month or 2. I know that's sort of what I'm setting myself up for. I can tell. I can just, like, I've known myself enough and I've tried enough things to know PCAT actually does both, stream and long form. Yeah, that's not what I'm saying, though. I'm saying I stream, I would be doing long form, and then I'd be working a 40-hour-a-week job on top of that. Like, it's not the streaming that tires me out. It's everything else. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Somebody asked me something and it triggered me to go do something. I forgot. Yeah, even if you artificially pump it a little bit, what'll happen is they'll then spread to others by default, and then natural viewership will outweigh the artificial. That's sort of my idea right now, is I feel like if I can get a conversion of like half my viewers here to watch there, then that'll probably, it'll probably sort of boost it in the algorithm. That would be my guess. You were doing the hand. No, I was gonna do something. I was about to look something up, and then I completely zoned out. Symphony over on YouTube, how you doing? Faye, how you doing? What the fuck was I gonna do? I opened a new tab for something. Whatever. It's not, clearly it's not important. I'm adding some cleanup to this, because I feel like there's a lot of shit right now that is just kind of out of order. It's not really working. It's also very long. I'm intentionally stretching it, but yeah, so that's what I'll do. When more people get here in like 20-ish minutes, or after like maybe an hour, then I'll push people to go open on YouTube as well. I don't know if I'm feeling this one. Is this their new song? Yeah, I'm not really feeling this one. Oh, you know what I've been on too? I've been on that freaking Phil Collins tip lately too. I have no idea about YouTube streaming or shorts, but I've got monetization with long form on 2 channels so far. If you need any tips, oh, that'd be awesome, dude. It's not like, I feel like I could probably do it. I feel like realistically, if I get like one 40K-ish view video that's like 10 minutes long, I'll probably hit monetization. It's just through streams, it's really, really, really difficult, and the streaming route versus the shorts route are like very different. And my shorts don't pull nearly enough numbers to get monetized via shorts, so I'd have to get monetized through long form. Snack, sorry if you're busy, but can you explain to me real quick how to draw the hood turning from over the shoulder? You can reject if no time. That's fine, I can explain. Like your same one, right? I feel like there's not like that much. Like I feel like the only issue is you don't need it to go as far out on the other side. Like I'll show you what I mean. Where the hell is it? Like, the hood here has way too much volume to it. Like, the fabric is... Unless it's like a winter coat, you don't need that much fabric. The more... Like, if his head is like this... There really shouldn't be more than, like, this much fabric on him. At most. It's probably going to be even more flush than that. Probably just like that. So all of this is, like, way... It's, like, excess. Like, you gotta think, like, the fabric is sitting on top of the head. And so that's sort of the main issue. And also, there's no tension. You have it basically just, like, perfectly round on him. Or reduce this. You have it perfectly round sitting on top of him. Let me do it in blue, because you did it in red, so... Like, if his head is here... Oops, I'll do it on another layer. Head's here. There's gonna be tension. It's going to pull, it's going to anchor up here at the top, like this is the tension point. But then it's gonna sort of like wrap down like this. Like a hood is going to come down to this zipper here, or whatever. Maybe there's no zipper, but maybe that's where the seam is. Wherever the seam is, that's where it's gonna connect to. And then, you don't need all of this extra stuff here. You just need, like, maybe this. And then this. Like, this bump here is going to be way lower. It's not going to be all the way up there. Like, this is all excess. You've got too much volume here. Because, like, you're basically implying that underneath this hood, his head looks like this. And he's got, like, he's got, like, an alien skull. You know? Like, that's the only way that it makes sense for this much fabric to be on there. Is if he's got, like, he's got, like, the fucking Squidward brain. The hood here, volume-wise, makes it a parody of the whole head sticking out of the hoodie hole. A little bit, yeah. Have you ever thought that he just has a large head? Yeah, he's like Alien versus Predator, dude. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I just think, like, you don't need all of that fabric. I would probably do something like that. Maybe you could lower the hood like that a little bit. But I think that makes a lot more sense. Do you draw the head first or hoodie first? I would usually draw the head first. So if I'm doing like a character here with a hoodie, let's say, I don't know, something like this. Start with the head. Then think about where I want the hoodie to be on the head. Let's say I'll just do my hoodie in red. Make sure I have this tension point coming and wrapping the form of the head here. Something like that. A little bit of volume here, just a little bit. Fabric's not that thick, even on thick clothing. Something like that. That's what I would do for the hood. Any chance you have tips on developing sex appeal without making it smut? Yeah, I would do, are you familiar with, like, the term siren eyes? Anyways, I'm just gonna send this to Symphony on the Discord. You know what, you could even make this a little smaller. I should have probably drawn it the other way, huh? Thanks a ton, Snack. You're a lifesaver. Savior. I know, dude. The one and only, baby. The savior. I'm just the best. He's hiding something under there? Yeah, that's right. He's got his little coconut. Like, if you gave this guy... like a little coconut head, then the hoodie would wrap up over top there. If he was hiding like a ball or something. Typically speaking, though. It's just going to conform to the shape of the head. Any chance you have tips on developing sex appeal without making it smut? Siren eyes. Yeah, okay, so there's this idea in incel culture, okay? If you're an incel and a red pillar and a dumbass, okay, you probably are very familiar with these terms. But it's also sort of bled into, like, mainstream. But essentially, the idea is, like, doe eyes versus, like, siren eyes. Doe eyes look, like, a lot more innocent. And essentially, it's just another way of saying wide eyes or, like, smoldering eyes. That's it. Okay, so siren eyes are typically, they're like, they're very sultry. They're very, like, half open. So think of, like, something like this. This would be like a sort of like siren eye, almost. Versus like a doe eye, which would be more like a big open eye. This eye's always going to look a little bit more childish, a little bit more innocent, a little bit more youthful. This is going to be a little bit more mature, sexy. And I would also pump up the makeup if you're trying to go for like a sexy, smoky like eye look without making it look pure horny. And I feel like that's a good middle ground, is if you have like the subtle, sort of relaxed, calm eyes, you'll get sort of that sexy feel without necessarily having to have her ass and tits out. You know what I mean? Horny? Oh yeah. I summoned them, dude. I'm trying that. You could also make it a little more extreme. It works really well with, like, villain characters, too. But something like this, and then, like, a high upper lid here. You know, with like a low set brow, maybe. Leo, Key, how you doing? We saw you yesterday in God, what was the name of the lady we rated? Hexter. Saw you in Hexter. You were telling me you saw my reels. I'm honored. I'm freaking honored, dude. How you doing? How you doing, Leoki? Siren eyes are basically like almond shaped. Doe eyes are kind of just open, round shapes, maybe. Yeah, more or less. I feel like it's just more expressions. Like a doe, you could think of like a deer, like in headlights or some shit like that. It's just like a more, I don't know, like vulnerable look, I guess, is the emotion it would elicit, I suppose. It's not really a good way to describe it. But if your goal is sexy, that's what I would probably do. I would do like some sort of like sultry looking eye, like more of like a smoldering looking eye. That would be what I would do. Chirks I'm just gonna call you Cherry, dude. Or is it Cher X Iron? Like Hunter X Hunter. Or Hunter Hunt. I guess people would just say Hunter Hunter, so it could be Cher Iron. Charin? You tell me what to say, dude. No, I'll say it. I'm at your beck and call. Cherry? Hell yeah, dude. How you doing, Cherry? Thank you for the raid. Can we get a little shout out for Cherry? I'm gonna start typing it, and I'll see if a mod can beat me to it, but... Shout out. Cher X Iron. Okay, well, let me try that again. It says channel not found. Already did it? Oh, shit. You're too quick, Yeti. Yeti, by the way, when's your birthday? It's coming up soon, right? We gotta remember to give you a little birthday song, dude. But yeah, Cherry, how you doing? What were you getting up to today? Were you streaming? What were you doing? We got a shout out there, but I don't know if you were doing art or were you doing video games? If you it autofills names, old man. Alright, bitch. It was your birthday like last week too, or not last week, like 2 days ago. I know your ass is old now too. You're one of me, dude. Don't get on my ass. Leo, I'm doing alright. I just woke up. How's stream going? It just started. I'm eyeing my empty coffee mug right now, and I'm tempted to fill her up. Right now we're going over somebody in chat asked me how I draw a smoldering eye or a sexy eye without it being smutty. And my advice was basically just like a low set smolder. Almost like a sleepy looking eye. If you do that, you'll get a lot more of a sexy look. Also pump up the makeup is what I would say. And also have the eye sort of up at the top, so you're going to have a little bit of scleral show here at the bottom. That would be my advice. February 17th, no stream on my birthday. Okay, well, Yeti, you know what? If I forget, remind me the following stream, and we'll do it anyways. You're playing a gacha game. Damn. The streaming Gamba. Hell yeah, dude. Gacha is basically just like Gamba for weebs, right? That's my understanding of it, but... Was trying to get a character, had a spider jump scare, killed it, knocked down a perfume in the process, and bruised myself? Bro. Was this in VR? Why are you moving around so much? After which next pull, I got the character. Base, dude. The gods wanted it. They willed it. Will there be a stream on April 30th? Oh, you are planning way ahead, huh? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that's your birthday. Let me see what we got here. Nope. It's gonna be a Thursday. But if you're nice to me, Symphony, from now until then, remind me on the Friday and we'll give you your little birthday song. Nah, IRL spider scared me? Oh shit, okay. I thought this was like an in-game thing. Sade, how you doing? Well look, Cherry, normally we get, I will be honest, normally we get rated by art streamers. If you do art, and you just happen to be gaming today, and you want to share some art, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang around, do your thing, go grab coffee, go to the bathroom, do whatever. I can share a whip. That works for me. Whips work. It could be a whip, could be a thing you did in the past. Doesn't have to be what you were doing recently. It could be literally anything you want to show off. And while you're loading that up, I'm gonna go fill my coffee mug. I'll be right back. Alright. Are links okay to send? For sure, dude. A little Twitter link. Let me check it out. Let me see what we got here. How do you get the hammer instead of the sword when you're a mod? It's a different type of mod. Boba's head mod. So he has, like, additional privileges. Oh, damn, dude. Alright, let me pop this up. Hell yeah. I really like your colors. Let me bring this. Dude, I gotta clear out some shit. We've got so many things from feedback and critiques we were doing. Let me delete all this shit. Whoa. Probably to here, I think is safe to delete. Delete. Yes. Is that right? Did I miss it? Did I delete any of my own shit? Nope, I didn't. Oh yeah, we're good. Now let's drop Cherry's drawing here. Check this out, guys. The image on Twitter looks like this. I really like your colors, dude. Well done. Nice stuff. I'm drawing cards for another gacha game, so I'm learning by taking their colors, etc. That's the way to do it. That's how you learn, dude. So I have to improve my head game? That's right. Boba's my head mod. Not because he's in charge of other mods, just because... Just the... never mind. I can't say this. I don't want to give him hope. No, I don't even... I'm gonna be honest, dude. I don't even know what the hammer does. He just sort of messaged me one day and wanted to try something out on my channel. Because he was helping me with developing, like, the panels or whatever. And he was like, can you give me, like, the super mod, like, status and see if I could control the panels? I don't even know if he could. So I think he just has it now for no reason. Just admit that he's giving you the Gok 9000? Guys, I would never do that. That's an abuse of power. I pay him too much. He'd be too reluctant to say no. For his mod services, of course. Ooh, Project Sakai. I don't know what that is. But yeah, it looks sick, dude. Cherry, if you want to promote any place that people can find you, whether it be Twitter, whether it be Instagram, we already got your Twitter, but if you want to share your Instagram, you want to share a Reddit, your Rule 34, Fur Affinity, DeviantArt, OnlyFans, whatever, dude, drop the links. Well, maybe not the last ones, but anyways, you can drop whatever you want, dude. And then, of course, you're welcome to take off. He's getting paid? No, dude. He's getting paid as much as all the other mods, which is a big fat salary of... Well, I don't want to disclose it, because then it's, you know... They're gonna start asking for raises based on how much everybody gets paid, so... Why am I not in charge of YouTube? Such an unfair world. Well, sorry, big dog. That's life sometimes. The crown doesn't go to those who want it most, you know? Sort of the way it is. I'll take on the kind offer. Here's a cheeky Ko-Fi link. There you go. Go spend your money with Cherry over there on Ko-Fi. Do your thing, chat. And with that, we're gonna get back to animating. Actually, we were given a question. Yeah, if you want to make something look sexy, Jadu, I know I've said this like 4 times now. But basically, instead of having like a big wide open eye, like let's say I'm doing like an eye here. I'm gonna make my brush bigger. It feels a little weird. Let's say you're doing a big open eye. Instead, just sort of like lower it a little bit, you know? You can give it like an S-curve here for the top lid. A little bit of 3D edge up in here. Something like that. It'll feel, maybe not like that. You kind of want to maintain the curved angle I had. A little bit more like that. And it'll feel a little bit more seductive. I don't know. It's a very shitty sketch, but you get the idea. Would this still work if there's maybe 0 to 10% booba? Yeah, dude. I feel like it doesn't really matter how... Like, sex appeal in art, in my opinion, doesn't come from just giving your character bigger and fatter tits, okay? Like, I feel like like, you can have attractive characters without necessarily inflating their assets to the point where they're gonna have, like, chronic back pain for the rest of their life, you know what I mean? Like, you can do it in, like, a billion other ways. And I think it really, the face and the pose is going to really sell the appeal or the sex appeal a lot more than just giving them big tits and ass. I feel like that'll help. But I feel like if you give them like cartoonishly fat tits, fat with the PH, of course, I think you're gonna end up in territory where they just sort of you're getting into like hentai territory. You know what I mean? And if that's your goal, that's totally fine. But I'm just saying, if you want to walk that line between being like sexually appealing or sexually attractive without being smut or like porn, then I would just sort of like ease up on that stuff. And that's not to say you can't give somebody with a giant rack and also not make them pornographic. The two aren't mutually exclusive. But yeah, anyways. Clothing and the way the character's interacting with it can also make it sexy. That too. That too. Any tips on posing them? I know contrapposto helps when just doing a stationary character, but is there something that's more tailored to being attractive or seductive? I feel like a strong hip tilt probably helps. It helps to really feminize like the pose if you like push the tilt of the hip. The nice thing about ladies is that they're just sort of naturally hot. You know what I mean? You don't really have to do a whole lot. I think by virtue of just drawing a lady, she's gonna probably be hot, you know? I'm trying to think. Okay, if this leg is up like this, like having like a strong hip tilt will also sort of sell the appeal. I'm gonna move Cherry's drawing here for 2 seconds so I can get a little more space. I'm also gonna shrink mine because it's a little big here. But you know, look at poses that you think are attractive and do that. Like you could do something like this, and she's not necessarily like, you know, it's not like slutty or anything, but it's feminine, you know? And like, so there are subtleties in drawing like female characters where you can get them to look attractive without having them completely bent over and arched in the back, you know what I mean? Finger bite or resting their chin on the hand or something. Yeah, but I feel like that gets into like sexually seductive. And I think the question is more like, how do you draw a character that's sexually appealing without sort of like veering too far into like basically being like gooner bait, you know what I mean? And I feel like if you start doing like lip bites and, you know, like unbuttoned shirt collars and stuff like that, like, again, guys, there's nothing wrong with that stuff, but if the goal is to sort of have an appealing character, I think you could do that with things like, you know, hip tilts and hip to shoulder ratios as well. If you just have like a character whose like hips are like proportionately like a little bit more hourglassy, without necessarily going like cartoonish, like we're not going like fucking this is like really funny looking. But you're not going like what's the like Incredibles mom or something like that. Yes, you could, but the more you push it into unrealistic territory, the more you're going to you're gonna sort of like veer into like gooner territory a little bit. Are you getting flustered? No. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I would do. Because it's not like this is sort of like something I do. I don't do a lot of like women that are hypersexualized. Just not something I'm interested in drawing personally. Well, that's not true. I've definitely done some, but generally speaking, it's just not a thing that I go to, you know? And so I feel like so long as you're getting the anatomy and the hip to waist ratio is good, and you're giving them a slightly interesting female pose, you know, or like a not to say that like only a woman can pose like this, but it's just like they're more stereotypically female is what I should say. You do those things, you're gonna get like sex appeal, you know. And then you give her like the like sultry eyes or whatever. And you'll get sexy, you know? She looks angry there, but Damon, do a jiggle. Shit, it do. It do. As long as it's the study of anatomy, I don't think it's weird. I don't think there's anything weird. Guys, if you guys want to draw the most hardcore, crazy monster porn you can humanly imagine, do it. I don't care. I encourage you to, okay? I don't, like, this is not me prescribing people to not draw porn. I don't care. I think some porn artists are fucking cracked, and they're some of the greatest anatomical artists out there today, you know? But with that said, if the question is basically, how do you do it without being porn? And I say you basically utilize poses. You utilize, like, already existing anatomy of, like, ladies. And then you just push those features a little bit. And you'll get it. Landazoo, Derpixion, Ludfrago, me. Yeah, everybody but Symphony. Symphony, are you a porn artist? There's also good examples of sexy but not smut. That's true. I also think hotness is subjective to who you show it to. For sure, dude. For sure. Different things, different strokes for different folks, literally. I'm just saying this is how I'd do it. Anyways, that's it. That would be my advice. I wish I was good enough to be an artist of any kind to begin with. Hey, everybody starts somewhere, dude. You gotta try. You gotta just try shit, and then eventually you'll figure it out. This really makes me want to draw more characters, though. I won't lie. I feel like I haven't done lady characters in a while. It's funny because all of last year, basically all I drew were women, and now I just don't draw like any women very often. I'm trying to get used to drawing women, but I draw men more. That's fair, dude. I go through phases. That's sort of the way I do it, is like, sometimes I'm like, alright, I want to draw ladies. Like, today, I should probably draw ladies. The thing is, realistically, I should probably get this stupid animation done. I'm just so burnt out on it, dude. I've been drawing that shit for like 2 weeks. I'm more of a yaoi man myself anyways. Hey, whatever floats your boat, dude. We could draw some ladies, I guess. Try to figure out a pose here. I'm very comfortable drawing women, but I want to be able to draw men in an appealing way and not how men view sexy. I feel like generally there's a line of subtlety to women's smut. You say that, but it's funny because I feel like that's like a thing I hear a lot. And it's true. I feel like the whole like male gaze, female gaze thing is definitely real. But every fucking like hardcore porn artist I know is a chick, dude. So it's like it's very weird for me. Because on the one hand, I would agree with you. But on the other hand, every chick I know that draws the most hardcore, or every person I know that draws the most hardcore shit imaginable is a chick, so. But that's also because I'm in the VTuber community, and it's just, there's more women in the VTuber community in general, so that's probably why. I feel like the shoulder would come down here. believe it. No other. Where's Beef when you need her? That's exactly who I was thinking of, dude. Maybe I will draw a couple ladies. Reduce the opacity on these and flesh these out a little bit. I could reduce the opacity more, actually. There you go. We'll do something smoldery. WLW is real, but MLM is multi-level marketing. I don't know what either of those acronyms are. I know what multi-level marketing is, obviously, but you just reminded me I gotta work more on character designs today. Do it up, dude. Don't let me stop you. Just have to wait. It will come easy. A give and take. I'm trying to blitz through this. I feel like I tend to slow down too much when I draw. I'm trying to go real quick right now. I am getting some weird appeal things, though, that I don't like. I don't like how angular this eyeball is. Needs more roundness to it. Give and take. Just have to wait. Ooh, I'm losing a little bit of my fluidity here. WLW, women love women, men loving men. Ah, I see. Do you think practicing gesture is effective? 100%, dude. 100%. Not only that, you should be categorizing certain poses into certain styles of gestures or certain sort of groupings of gestures. And what I mean by that is by different curve form. So like when I'm thinking of a character crawling, like this character back here, what I'm really thinking of is the C curve. The strong sort of C curve of the pose. Just one big C, like the letter C, literally, right? When I'm thinking of an arched back pose, I'm thinking of an S curve, usually. You know? So that's sort of how I think about like a lot of my gestures and stuff. So I think it is incredibly important to understand gesture, to practice gesture, and to know which poses correspond to sort of which curvatures, and trying to identify those curvatures in your poses, and trying to maintain those curvatures as much as you can. Because the issue is once you start fleshing out your character, you're going to lose a lot of the fluidity and a lot of the motion, and that's like really where the high level stuff comes in, where like that's like when you're able to preserve a lot of the flow and movement of the pose. That to me is when you're sort of veering into intermediate territory. That to me is like there's other obviously like indicators of being able to maintain these gestures, but if you're able to maintain the gesture while tying down form and costume and all these things, you're really getting into intermediate territory in terms of skill. And that's sort of like I don't know. That's sort of how I view it anyways, but doesn't mean that's the only way, but sort of how I think of it. Because it's really, really, really difficult to do. I don't like this face. I haven't drawn a lady in so long, dude. I have a strange question in regards to snack animating. Let's hear it, dude. Are we getting a Tsunade sketch today? Ooh, that's a good idea. Maybe I could turn this into Tsunade. I don't know that... This is definitely going to be, like, horny if I draw this pose with Tsunade, because she's got her big-ass melons, dude. What does Tsunade even look like? Tsunade. It's probably not going to be a good look if I draw every male character normal, and then I draw Tsunade in, like, this slutted-up pose. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. When forevermore. Would Tsunade mind being drawn in a slutted up pose? I mean, it wouldn't be the most fucking original thing in the world, but does art always need to be original? I have a strange question in regards to snack animating. I believe that you're trying to draw complete frames instead of doing like a few frames with circles and sticks and only then working on the rendered shapes. That's not true. I've done all my key poses already for the most part. And so I'm jumping around to other stuff. I had to pull up some Tsunade reference here. I need like a nice front-on pose to see what her face looks like. Let's do this. Alright, I gotta head out. I'll see you later. Have a good day. Bye-bye, Warlock. Thanks for popping in, big dog. Catch you in the next one. Fuck my Sakura fan, Baka life. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess I was drawing Sakura. She's right here, dude. Sakura's right there. Kimdo, are you actually a Sakura lover? I feel like that's so rare. Symphony over on YouTube says, I see why you want to push everybody to YouTube. It's so lonely here. It is very lonely. Her head's pretty round. One more night. One more night. More night. Guys, I miss drawing on my digital. My pencil hates me. Then do it up. Are you asking for permission to draw digitally? I encourage you to. Dog, I would, but my dad's hogging the laptop. He has been for like a month. Tragic, dude. Tsunade is everyone's crush at some point. That's true. I liked her as a kid because she was pink, and I'm not a quitter. That's right. But do you lose every fight, embarrassingly, and get mugged by your teammates? And just make bad decisions, generally speaking? Sir, your horny meter's off the charts. You must calm your tits immediately. You can't say tits in the same sentence that you're critiquing somebody for being too horny in, dude. I love my girl failure. Which anime has the strongest female characters? Horniness aside. Madoka Magica? Okay. I've never seen it, but I believe you. Strongest as in literal hands or strongest as in character development? Just like well written is what I mean. I really don't like that. This is a weird pose. We'll figure it out, though. Nye just plays too many games while he hogs the PS5 as well? Damn, the gamer dad, dude. That's crazy. That's gonna be me if I ever become a dad. If I ever become a dad, though, it'd be an accident. 100%. I don't really want kids. I'd have to compete with them to use my freaking laptop, dude. Just kidding. Bro, he's the toxic gamer dad. The absolute worst. Just on there dropping slurs and raging out. That rules. What does her outfit look like? She's got like a collar stuff going on here. I need reference of her three-quarter face. On me. Okay. Down on me. Character sheet. Let's see if I can find a character sheet for her. Me. Sorry, son. Papa's busy cyberbullying kids on Fortnite. Howdy. Hey, chat. What up, Dino? What up, Dino Kitty? How you doing? He'll even say that I'm not a gamer sometimes because I don't play the same things he does. But what does he play? I guarantee it's probably Call of Duty. Yeah, it looks like the eyes are rounder. I think at this angle, the brow would just, like, almost actually just be flush here. I don't want her to look mad, though. Maybe I do need a little bit of space. Down on me. Her eyes are way bigger than what I'm making them here. It's like terrifyingly large. Also just kind of weird. I have a bad feeling about this drawing, guys. It's probably not going to go the way I think it is. All dads love COD. Easy Christmas present every year for me. Bro, my dad is 68. That guy's never touched a video game in his life. Mech Arena, Frontiers, WWE, more boxing games, Alan Wake. I know the type of man your dad is, dude. Does he work in construction by chance, or trades of some kind? And how much camo does he own and or Carhartt? Bass Pro fishing hats, maybe? Did someone say construction? He's a forklift driver? Bro, I'm too good at this shit. I'm actually a god, dude. People give me shit because I stereotype people sometimes, but I swear to God, I got a gift for it. Oddly enough, he doesn't like COD. He's more of a Halo person. Yeah, that's a based answer. He probably grew up on Xbox. That's why. I feel like all the guys back in the day when I played like on console, we all played like if you played COD, you didn't really play Halo much because like they were like almost competitors. Loving the Phil jams, thank you. I've been on that Phil Collin tip lately. The LeBron of profile, that's right. What game slash anime have you watched that made you regret ever watching it in the first place? I'm trying to think. There's not a lot of games that I like have played where I'm like, I regret playing this. I'll regret purchasing it, I guess, but I don't know about playing it. You want to know? You want to know a pretty like edgy take here? It's not very edgy, but I know it's gonna piss a lot of people off. The remake of fucking what was it called? This isn't an anime, but it's kind of anime adjacent. The remake of what's the fucking like cyberpunk movies? Like they're real IRL movies. They're not cyberpunk. It's the thing Blade Runner. I watched the remake of Blade Runner, and I thought it was the most boring shit I've ever seen in my entire fucking life, dude. I want to, like, it's the only movie I've genuinely wanted to walk out of the theater for. I don't know if it was just the mood I was in, or what. It was just, like, it just sucked. It was so fucking slow. And I'm somebody who likes slow things. But this was just, like, painful, dude. I did not enjoy it at all. It bored the shit out of me. Also, pretty much every Ghibli film too. That's anime. I'm not a Ghibli head. I think Ghibli's one of the most overrated like animes ever, dude. And I don't mean in terms of animation. I think the animation's gorgeous. I think it's a really nice anime, like just technically executed wise, but the plots are just non-existent to incredibly boring. And I feel like there hasn't been a single Ghibli film that I've watched where I didn't have to watch it in like multiple sessions because I would just get insanely bored midway through. Cue the sniper. Blade Runner is mood-based. I've watched both twice. First time, boring as hell. Second time, I love them. I like the original Blade Runner, Ian. And for those who don't know, I'm talking to somebody on YouTube right now. Ian, I like the original Blade Runner. Loved it, actually. The fucking remake was so boring to me. Ghibli slander? Oh yeah, dude. I am not a Ghibli head. I feel like Ghibli is so overrated. Especially Spirited Away, dude. It's gotta be one of the most overrated films ever. If it didn't have, like, the nostalgia factor for everybody I know, I feel like it wouldn't be nearly as, like, reputable as it is. One of your worst takes. It's okay. Sometimes, it can't hit every time, you know? I had a record player growing up, so my dad would blast Susudio to get us out of bed for school, and I was always so hyped on those days. My mom listened to a lot of salsa music. My mom was like the white one in my family, and she listened to a lot of salsa music. She just loves salsa music. And Celine Dion. She loves Celine Dion, dude. So that's like Celine Dion for me. If I ever hear Celine Dion, it just reminds me of my mom cleaning. Covering my Spirited Away tattoo. I can't take this. You guys can like Ghibli, guys. Look, I think it's a marvel of animation in terms of technical execution. I think it's beautiful. I think the character designs are a little mid. I'm not gonna lie, and I think the environment designs are where it really slaps. I think the environment designs for Ghibli are peak. I think some characters in Ghibli are really, really nice. I think Princess Mononoke is really well designed. I think the little girl from Spirited Away is incredibly boring. I just don't like the like Ghibli face where it's just like they look like this or whatever. This is the Ghibli face, dude. Snack, I want a flat PNG tuber. Is there no way to do that on YouTube? Can you be a little clearer? Ponyo. See? That's what I'm talking about. You identified it. That's literally Ponyo. Exactly. Ian, what are you talking about? Do you mean like tutorials on YouTube for flat PNG tubers? Don't worry, Sade. Your tattoo's still dope, okay? Just block and report, Sade. That's right. Get me banned. You guys probably could get me banned collaboratively if you found, like, if you dug up certain things I've said. I'm sure there's some TOS stuff. Vlad is back? Oh shit, you know it, baby. We back. If we all report, we can take him down. That'd be so tragic. I'd have a lot more time in my life, though, so it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Just take Snack, he can fit in your pocket. What's up with the pocket stuff? I feel like everybody's been asking me to get in their pockets lately. I think it was, Warlock Craig was saying that yesterday. He was like, I want to take you, I want to put you in my pocket and take you around with me. Oh. Be right back, need to cock. Yeah, you cock away, big dog. You go crank your hog. Come back here when you post nut, alright? I want you thinking clear. I don't want you distracted by the snack tits. The snits. Snack, get in the piss pocket? Why does it gotta be pissy, dude? Why can't I have a luxury pocket? I don't like how flat they made it. This does not look right. Whoever did this, this is not like a very... I would give feedback to this. These poses are great. This one, I mean, it's a hard angle, but like, you know. I'm not gonna critique the Naruto character designers. Just doesn't make for great reference. I'm tired of getting food ads. They make me hungry as hell. Someone tell Leo that she can go on YouTube and watch it ad-free, assuming she has ad block. Okay, what does her outfit look like? We got a collar. We got titties. I mean, that's the most important part of her outfit. That might be too much. That's like cartoonishly big. I'm finally free. Leo, by the way, I stream on YouTube as well, so if ever you're stuck in an ad, you can switch over to YouTube and watch it ad-free. Well, you know, assuming you have ad block or whatever, but... And with that said, guys, I've been trying to hit the monetization threshold on YouTube for a while now. So if you guys would like to, and you don't have to, but if you would like to open up my stream on YouTube as well, and just mute it or whatever, or watch there, whatever you want to do, it would probably help me out, presumably. I don't know how YouTube tracks that stuff, but it'll probably help. Report snack for multi-streaming? You know what's funny? Multi-streaming is totally allowed on Twitch. You're just not allowed to have the YouTube chat up for whatever reason. I don't know why. Don't ask me why, but... Here's the YouTube stream if you're curious. I mean, the Naruto art style is kind of bland for today's standards. I miss it. It's definitely nostalgia for me, but I think the Naruto like look was like peak anime because it wasn't over fucking composited. My issue with like modern anime is that everything's composited to shit. Everything has like glow effects everywhere. There's like excessive like shading and like render. It's too much, bro. Like way too much in my opinion. DC, the Wayne Family Adventures artist, she'll quit because it's so garbagely... Should quit because it's so garbagely drawn. First time I've ever seen DC fuck up drawing-wise. I don't really consume comics, so... If you've got an example... You could DM it to me. Should my eyes be wider apart? Yeah, I think they should. Imagine someone with my expertise level drawing in a large company. It's that type of bad. There's no way for me to answer that without being mean. It looks so dumb. I'm gonna tone down how big her tits are. Imagine someone with my expertise level. I read that already. Okay. What is bro cooking? We're doing a Tsunade smut art. The one time I changed my profile picture to my art, I'm currently trying to move to YouTube. Hell yeah, dude. Does she have like a some sort of like belt or something? Not a character. Oh yeah, she does. I'm gonna do her without her cloak thing on. Really, it's just gonna be too much. The nice thing about like a belt is it helps describe form really, really, really well. You can use it to basically just add like information. Like right now, it's gonna really indicate sort of where her waist is. Assuming I can even do it right. Do I put her foot out? What do you guys think? It might... It's not gonna hurt the flow. It might, I don't know. I don't really know what to do with the other leg. This really is one of those poses I should be using more pose reference for. It's Leo. I've moved over here. What up, Leo? If you're over on YouTube, I'm 100% gonna be calling you Merker. I don't know why. It's just like I gotta go by the names. There's so many new people all the time. Tsunade was the best woman in Naruto? Actually true, dude. She was probably one of the stronger characters in that show. And I don't mean, like, just literally stronger. She was just properly... Well, she was better written than most of the chicks in that show. Not really harsh competition. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's fine. I'm trying to reboot myself anyway, since it felt weird to be called Leo. It's an OC of mine. Gotcha. Is Merker what you want to go by? Yeah? Okay, cool. Hello, what up, Tears of the Rain? Dude, what a topical name. We were just talking about Blade Runner. And Tears in the Rain is like the famous quote from Blade Runner. The only female character that actually had a role? Yeah, exactly. This is a weird ass pose, dude. I gotta figure out ribcage here. Do something like this, maybe. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. This pose is very awkward. I gotta change it up, I think. Let's have her leg come out, maybe. Hmm. Okay. We're getting out of seductive territory now by having less of an arch in the back. But I think it works better. Gotta cook. Gotta go cook. Be right back. Go cook, dude. I just remembered I genuinely could not get into Naruto as a kid because it felt repetitive. The anime and manga is better, but when Sakura cut her hair, I couldn't do it. Yeah, Naruto is very repetitive. It's like they really like abuse the flashbacks. It gets kind of annoying after a while, I won't lie. But with that said, you know, for me it was like a nostalgia thing. I really love it. It's because I watched it when I was pretty young. And when I say young, I guess I was probably like 16 when I started watching Naruto. That's young enough. Okay. I'm gonna lighten this up. I'm gonna pass over top of it. Try to be a little cleaner on this one. I think I was 12 when I watched it, because I felt bad for hating on it without watching it first, but then my opinion didn't really change. Naruto to me was like... I don't know how to explain it, I guess. I really liked it. I get why people don't like it, but I certainly liked it, so... It's very, very, very long. I would never recommend it to somebody if they're trying to get into anime. I gotta make a decision here on how to handle the neck. Okay. It's enough Phil Collins, I think. What do you guys want to listen to? I mean, I know you guys can queue up whatever you want, but I'm curious. I might just put on... I don't know. Just put on like a random daily mix, I guess. Put on some of the Butcher Sisters. Do it up, dude. Park down by the lake. Yeah, you can cue it up, I guess. Once again, then again, One Piece is also repetitive, but I lean into it more. It's weird to me. I just don't like what Toei did with some of the characters. You mean giving them tiny waists, giant tits, and, you know, like no space for their organs? Or are you talking about Naruto? How do you cue music? If you go down to the bottom where you see that little bubble below the chat, click on the bubble, go to request song, and input a Spotify link in there. Spotify link, not YouTube link, Spotify link. The body proportions are questionable, especially for what they did to Nami, because pre-time skip was supposed to be based on one of off of Oda's wife, and then Toei has clear favorites with certain characters. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the lady characters in One Piece all suffer from like same face syndrome. That's a big issue, which is like I feel like it's like more annoying because it's like clearly intentional because there's so much shape variety in characters in One Piece. That being said, there's some like pretty large ladies and stuff like that as well, but like when it comes to the attractive like characters, they'll just kind of look the same a little bit. Ew, Spotify, never mind. Guess you're missing out on some Taylor Swift. Oh no, what'll I ever do? How you doing, Otter? What's up? Recovering from being social yesterday? I get that. I gotta go be social tonight. I'm supposed to go to a bar with my buddies. On a Sunday, too. Like, I miss pre-time skip so much because everyone looked different from each other. Yeah. I just like the sort of, I don't like... Look, I think I'm starting to come to the realization, I'm just not a big fan of the digitization of, like, anime. I liked when it was, like, cel-shaded and stuff. I totally get that it's, like, way more cost-effective. But I can't fight it. I can't fight my old-school opinions. Knack, what up? What up, Chain? How you doing, dude? I don't know why I struggled so hard to read your name there. Long time no see. How's Canada? You hyped for the Olympics? There's the Olympics right now? Oh yeah, dude. It's the Canadian Olympics, or the Winter Olympics, I should say. Canada just fucking dominates every time. But the Winter Olympics are starting. The big one's going to be men's hockey, which starts on February 12th, I think. So, if you want to get like a crazy Canadian experience, Chain, start going to a bar during the Canadian Winter Olympics, during men's hockey, and the energy will be insane. I'm telling you, you should do it. And not only that, if you can do it on a night where they're playing the Americans, that'll be crazy. It'll probably be fucking wild, dude, this year. I forgot we had the Olympics. I'm Canadian. I'm also Canadian, Merker. Going to a bar alone is quite weird. I don't think so, dude. And besides, is there no one in your class that you could convince to go with you? Nothing wrong with going on solo dates, trips/activities. Americans should forfeit as an apology. No, I think I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be so sad if we lose to the Americans in hockey. It happens. Canada doesn't win every year, but this year we're pretty fucking stacked. Our team is kind of insane. So I've got good hopes. Only time I kept up with sports was in school. I mean, Canadian hockey is just sort of like it's the energy for that shit is so crazy. I'm also biased because I played hockey my whole life, but Chain is an international student, and so I'm telling him, if you want, like, the real Canadian experience, dude, you have got to go to a bar during, like, the Canadian Hockey Men's Olympics. It's, like, this shit comes around once every, like, few years. You gotta take advantage, bro. I haven't tried Taco Bell yet. This is way more important than Taco Bell. I'll see if there's a bar in Halifax. Bro, there's probably like 20 billion bars right around you. You're in Halifax. That's like being like, I wonder if they drink in Ireland. What did I miss? We're talking about Canadian hockey. Or the Olympics. Just be safe. It's a great opportunity to make friends. Yeah, I mean, I guarantee you, if you go to a bar and Canada wins, you're gonna be friends with everybody. Tsunade's chest just looks painful. It's also not the right angle right now. It is unfortunate, but you know, I'm not a guy who typically draws like massive breasts, but it's part of her iconography. I can't do her a disservice by taking it away. Honestly, Canada can be hit or miss sometimes, but that's a lot of countries. That's fine. I feel like the world today is just kind of hit and miss with certain things. I don't know that it's like country specific. I think the economy is just kind of dog shit right now, you know? I'm trying to think of the perspective on this. I meant in general, her shoulder's got to be in agony. Yeah, well, she's the strongest character in the show, though. You know? Back pain is not a problem for her. And she's like a medical ninja. She could just heal herself, dude. It's very clearly part of her training, exactly. This doesn't look right. Doesn't look right. I feel like gravity's not working too well here. Don't know how to do giant boobs, dude. I just don't do it enough. I heard you're drawing Tsunade. I am. What up, Shireen? That's why she looks so young. She's like 80 or something. I think she's in like her like 50s or something. But yeah, she's canonically keeps herself young with this like diamond thing on her head. During the war arc, she eventually uses the energy like stored in there, and then makes her and then she looks old as shit. But I don't like that. I liked it better the way it was before. I think I was about to. I think I was thinking about Tiff because apparently a drunk dude punched James McAvoy in a bar. Tiff, like the International Film Festival or whatever. Sometimes you just gotta punch a dude in a bar, you know? Is this the announcement of your titty drawing arc? No, unfortunately not. I don't think I could actually like practice titties on Twitch very well. Maybe I could, I guess. I just have to draw them more. I just find them distracting. Like whenever I see like anime stuff where everybody just has like massive tits or whatever, it's just like it's just distracting. I don't know. It draws the eye too much. I gotta say, her boobas are too big. Are you saying, like, on this design they're too big? I feel like they're, like, normal size. Maybe they're a little big, but I feel like this character sheet, like, the real drawing, like, if this was the anime, she'd be more like this. Like, the character designer is just, like, sort of neglected. They were a little too modest, I think, with her, like, the way she looks in the show. The Leaf surely has a reduction surgeon. Unnecessary. When you've got strength like that, back pain is not real. Yes, the festival? Dope, dude. Dope. I've never been to TIFF, so... They call it the Hidden Leaf Village for a reason? Is that what that means? Okay, I gotta piss, guys. I'll be right back. Got myself a little carrot. All Hell Symphony, Lord of all the phallic paraphernalia. Damn, dog. I didn't know you swung like that. Merker says, I went last year for the first time. It was actually pretty fun. Cool, dude. What are they? Do they showcase like actual like films that you would see in theater? Or is it all like experimental shit? My idea of TIFF is that it was always like weird experimental shit. I'm not like super into that stuff, but I mean if they showcase like other stuff too. They do both? Okay, cool. I don't know what to do with this other arm. Do I give her like a kunai or something? A lot of indie films, but honestly, they've got a nice blend of other films that would be in theater if you'd want to go see. Okay, cool. I got my sketchbook signed by Chris Evans at his screening. Is Chris Evans? That's the Captain America guy, right? Gatly, that's not true. Snack, look at my fan art. Where'd you post it? Looking good, NFT, looking good. Hey, yo, Snack, what up, Dally? How you doing? Yep. I want a signature because I like Scott Pilgrim. Is he in Scott Pilgrim? I don't think I've ever seen it. I'm doing web design today. Is that good or bad? I'm doing Tsunade design today. And then I'm probably going to go back to doing my animation. It is a thing I actually have to do. I think her forehead's bigger. Cyrene's the god of drinking alone. Ouch. Goddess of puppies. His character's Lucas Lee. I see. I still have to see Scott Pilgrim. I hear it's a good movie. I've just never seen it. Dude, the current carrot I'm eating tastes like dirt. I think I should have washed it. The dirtier, the better. You what? Yeah, I've never seen it, dude. We have two gods of puppies? How does it know if you're a dude or not? Because it gave Otter... Oh, she did Goddess. Okay, so the Goddess command versus God command. Got it. Okay, never mind. I was like, how did it know? I should finish the Year of the Horse piece, though. Yeah, I should finish my animation, but here I am. Not doing that. It's a good movie. They ended up doing an anime series as well, but they butchered the pacing a bit. I heard about the anime, too. I heard it was pretty good. How on topic for the stream? Are we drawing puppies? Bro, you were not wrong. It's lonely over here. Yeah, I haven't been able to get a lot of traction on YouTube. My YouTube is basically like flatline for viewership. I don't know why. I guess people just don't watch like live streams on YouTube very much. I feel like I'm in a void. I mean, you kind of are, but I see you. Dallas is the goddess of staying hard, or is the god of staying hard? Rock, dude. I'm lurking in the void with you. Yay! There you go. Now you're two in the void, in limbo. She has like a much bigger forehead than you would think. Snack's pretty gay today. Yeah, it's because I've been banging your dad all night, dude. Haram style. Canada style, that's right. What up, Snack? What up, Alicia? How you doing? Damn, YouTube's popping off right now. We got 3 viewers. That's probably the most I've ever had, ever. I'm YouTube famous. Mom, I did it. Dude, I don't know what to do with this fucking other arm. I don't know how to, like, make it not, like, a huge distraction. I'm gonna go draw. See y'all later. Peace. Peace, Otter. Nobody wants any interns? I swear to God, NFT, you're in, like, your first year of college. I didn't get my first internship until my 3rd year. They're not gonna want to hire a first year, dude. Unless your portfolio's cracked. How's it going, Alicia? I don't know what to do with his fucking shoulder. I want it now. I'm not really cracked right now, sadly. Yeah, you gotta wait, NFT. You're not like you're not at the level yet. You just keep doing your schoolwork, keep practicing, keep padding your portfolio. Try and finish some stuff all the way through. You'll get there. OS. Okay, Mister. Dude, I read that as Master, and I was like, why are you calling me Master? What do her shoes look like? She's got these, like, high heel things. I forget how much I hate drawing hair. You'll get there. Do you need advice? Merker, we have a Discord server where I do feedback for chatters whenever I'm live. So if ever you need feedback on something, you can always post in the Discord on the critiques channel, and I can go over your work. My mouse's scroller thing's like loose and not working. How to fix? Usually you'd have to. It depends, like if it's the mechanical component or like I've had that issue. You could fix it, but you need to know how to solder. You can't fix it. You definitely can, but you're probably gonna need to order like a new component. Luckily, they're pretty cheap usually. I had a mouse issue, and it cost like $20 to get to order the new part. I think the foot needs to be like more like this. This angle is really tough on feet. I'm trying to think. My brain is like working overtime to be like, what would the foot shape look like in this position? Oh. Where's our character model sheet? Okay, so we've got... Definitely start with a contour there. Apparently on March 3rd, there's going to be a blood moon. Cool, dude. I think the best move here is for me to draw the foot first. Maybe? I don't know. Are you sleepy or something? You talking to me? No, I'm not sleepy. Why are you asking me if I'm sleepy? That does not look like a foot. It looks like a mitten. It kind of looks like a funky platform heel. Well, that's what she has. Her like shoe is basically just like it looks like this. And there's like a heel to it. Like this. And then there's like a strap here and another strap here, and then, you know, one like that. I just, it's hard to do it in that other angle. Like, doing this crazy foreshortened angle is fucking tough, dude. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Solution, I guess, is to turn it so that it points outward a little bit, but then I feel like it's gonna break up the flow. This is why I don't like drawing shoes. I just don't like drawing in, like, hardcore perspective, yet I do it all the time. I like to torture myself, I guess. Does she have, like, a unique feature on her dress or anything? She wears, like, long pants, actually, doesn't she? She doesn't even wear a dress. She wears, like, capri-style pants. Too much. Little anti-gravity tit going on. The hard thing with breasts is making them feel like they conform to gravity. Okay. What's on this layer? Nothing. Just Tsunade. Okay. Still doesn't feel super duper on model to me, but we'll do another layer here. Just clean it up even more. I feel like I should do this with a different brush. I'm gonna switch over to a different brush. I'm gonna do this in black as well. Actually, first I'll do normally. A bird just like zipped past my window. That was terrifying. Was it a pigeon? I have no idea. It went by way fast. I did not register what the hell it was. Do I want to use this brush? Her chin looks like misaligned to me. Like, I feel like it would come in more, you know? Like, a little bit more like this, and then curve around. That's better. We're not gonna do that. Stuff like this is where I want my other brush. It gives me a little bit more control. Where the hell is it? It is this one. More control over values specifically. I can do a little bit of like shading. Too much darkness. Too many dark values on that one. Let's go a little bit lighter. I don't want to make this whole thing bigger. I'm just not getting enough sharpness on my brush, and it's because the canvas is too small for the brush I'm using. I don't know how, but watching you draw feels satisfying. Oh, thanks, dude. I just work in layers mostly. There's no like big secret or anything. trying to figure out how to make her clothes read better. When I want to buy the Tide Pod for when I want to buy the Tide Pod for washing my clothes. Is there another part to that sentence? I almost bought one for the dishwasher. Oh, yeah. I see. Did people used to eat Tide Pods because it's trending or something, or am I tripping? Yeah, it was like a, I don't know if it was TikTok or if it was like whatever came before TikTok. But it was definitely like a trend where kids would eat Tide Pods. And it got to the point where I think the Tide had to make a public announcement being like, "Hey, stop eating Tide Pods." And now all of their fucking products are labeled, dude. It's crazy. Musically, that's what it was. That was before TikTok. TikTok used to be Musically, I think. Yeah, it was. Okay, I was thinking Vine for some reason, but it's crazy. If I was a Vine executive, I'd be so mad at TikTok's success because they had the formula. They just didn't execute it on it the same way that TikTok did. I recently found my old Musical.ly account and I wanted to die of cringe. Damn. I've never actually started doing the social media stuff until recently with the Reels, which ironically you found me off of, which dope, but dog, I don't know how, you just popped out of nowhere. It's between you and this crocodile artist? Yeah, the crocodile guy who does the high pitched, the pitched up voice or whatever. I'm familiar. Can't remember his name, but I know who you're talking about. I gotta make more reels, dude. I've been lazy. I posted a Sasuke time lapse when I did this guy or whatever. It's kind of mid, I'm not gonna lie. The next one I'm gonna post is probably this Rock Lee time lapse. Maybe I'll do this as a time lapse too, depending on how it turns out, but Mellows? Yeah, Mallows, whatever. Yeah, that guy. That guy. I know who you're talking about. Honestly, so fucking stupid. Yeah, it's crazy what people will do, dude. Should I grab something to eat? If you want. I'm probably not gonna do more than like a 4-hour stream today. Just because I'm a little sleepy and I gotta go out later, but... Well, actually, I'm not really that sleepy. I just gotta go out later. I'm lazy. Whew. Honestly, did not expect to draw Tsunade today. Her arm is a little too long. Does she have, like, bracelets or something? No, no bracelets. Now I'm grabbing food. My stomach's been yelling at me for the past 2 hours. Yeah, do it, dude. Gobble it up. What's with the raised brow? What are you raising your brow at me? Gobble up the food, dude. Don't judge me. I feel like that arm's kind of long. I'm gonna bring the forearm up a little bit. I don't like how these hands, like, converge into one spot. It feels lazy. But I feel like having them doing the same thing is also not great. I don't really know how to handle this other arm here. don't. I like the gesture I had before a lot more. Like, I like this sort of straight line up to the face. I feel like bringing this hand out is just sort of like ruining that, but I don't like that the hands like basically come to the same point here. It's very like tangenty, and it flattens out the pose a lot. Bringing this arm across, though, means I change the gesture up. Looks a little odd. Very subtle, but it bothers me to do that. But it also bothers me to do it the other way. Fuck. I don't really know what to do. I don't know what the solution is. I'm just gonna do the rest of it for now. Nancy! Front arm, shoulder push back to reveal boob between arms more. Oh, you mean like squeeze her tits between like the shoulders? Just don't really know. It's just like the gesture sort of like breaks. It's got two different directions here. Bothering me. Do it jiggle, Mr. Lazy. It jiggle. It be jiggling. Crazy, dude. I don't think I've ever seen a Mr. Lazy before. Yet we got the jiggle redeem. Peak lurker, dude. Hell yeah. It jiggle. Shit, you know it, dude. Hey, if I break this arm... If I just put this arm behind the knee here, is that also gonna feel lazy? Kind of. It kind of feels like I'm trying to hide the arm. Or what I do is have the further back arm raised up, her hand rubbing the other arm, like gripping it. That's kind of what I was thinking too, you know? Like have it like grab this arm here. That's not bad. Not as bad. Still feels like weird though, you know? Or back of the head. Also, hello. What have I missed? Not much. I haven't really done much beyond drawing this today, so... Like this should have more of that. I was asleep and I'm about to order pizza. What time is it? What up, Burker? Why you crying, dude? $7:38 p.m. Damn, that's not too bad. Flashback. Alright. There you go, dog. Damn, you got a lot of points to spend. Crazy. I joined the live to honkers. What the hell? Oh yeah, dude. They honking alright. I actually think they're going into the wrong spot here. Could be toned in a little bit here. Don't want to overindulge? Treating yourself, huh? Just a little sample for the day. I see. Hi, Mom. Who are you talking to? Okay. Let's put a little bit more detail around the face here. Nancy, my adoptive mom. I see. Mommy. Oh, my bad. Who is this well-endowed woman you're drawing? This is Lady Tsunade from Naruto. I'm very surprised you don't know who that is. I thought you were a gooner at heart, Nancy. Been talking all that gooner shit. This is like peak anime goon. I'm on another side of the gooner spectrum. My bad. I see. Book talk gooner, is that it? I've never watched Naruto, actually. Missing out. She's into large peens, not large booba? Ah, that checks out. That makes sense. I'd say women after my own heart, but I do love huge booba. It's so weird how much humans love big tits, you know? I don't want to overdo it on the lines there. So you drawing gooner art now? Nice. Just because she has giant tits doesn't make it gooner art, okay? She's not doing anything particularly goontastic, you know? She's just existing. It looked better before. Kind of better before, because I think it flowed better. Just don't like the spacing. Milkies. I think round soft, yummy, jumbly. My theory is go boing. Dude, you're tweaking right now. I think you need to nut, bro. Come back when you clear your mind. What do you guys want on your pizza? Pepperoni. I'm a classic guy. Black Olives. What up, Glitch Witch Grace? What a name, dude. I love that. Glitch Witch. That sounds, it's fun to say. Can't go wrong with black olives. Okay, that's 2 pepperoni, 1 with just black olives and nothing else. Bro, how much pizza are you ordering? 1 none pizza with left beef? I'm sorry, what? Are you not familiar with none pizza left beef? He wasn't on Tumblr. I definitely wasn't on Tumblr. I don't even have a Tumblr account. I've been on Tumblr maybe twice in my life, and it's usually just because someone sends me a link. Interesting convo as I have food. Is it pizza? Okay. Oh shit, I forgot the rest of the leg. Fuck. Too much shadow. I'm gonna render this, so I'm gonna go easy on the shadow poses. He wasn't on Tumblr. That's where I was gooning. I see. I thought they banned that. I thought you couldn't goon on Tumblr anymore. Didn't they get rid of all the porn stuff? Isn't that why like everybody went to Reddit? Because Reddit used to be a lot more like based. And then it became woke after Tumblr got rid of all the porn because there was like a big migration. And now Tumblr's or not Tumblr, Twitter's where all the lunatics hang out. If I were to pick my storyboard for critique, should I just pick one page because it's multiple pages long? I don't know. How long is it? Because I feel like when it comes to storyboards, it's probably better that I actually see the whole thing, you know? The whole point is it's a storyboard, right? If I just get like a page, then... To be fair, I had pizza yesterday. Okay. I usually go on Tumblr for the fanfic. I don't read. I'm not a big fanfic guy either. Tumblr, I guess, is just not my home, you know? Some people be cooking with the writing. I almost picked a fight with a streamer just now. They were like, I'm not gatekeeping art, but they were like, I'm not helping anyone else out. They can learn on their own. And I'm like, that's gatekeeping art though, bro. Anyways, I have to go into a meeting. That sucks, dude. I feel like there are a lot of streamers. It is one of those things where it's like, you know, don't meet your heroes type of thing. Because there are some people that I followed for a really long time. And then I caught their live streams. And they were just like giant assholes. Like, they would get mad at chatters if like chatters asked like questions and shit. And, I don't know, I just didn't like that very much. I was like, this sucks, bro, so I just unfollowed, that was easier. Yeah. I ditched Tumblr when they wouldn't ban Yahtzee and Kid Prawn, but went after nudes. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I've never used Tumblr, so I don't know any other drama beyond, like, they just banned porn. I don't like how unstraight this line is. There we go. Buttery. I wonder why people have such a strong negative aversion to sex work related stuff. As long as everything's consensual, I don't understand why people have a problem with it. I mean, there's a lot to unpack there, I guess. Oh, well, we just got raided, so now's not the time for that, I suppose. Haratsun, how you doing, dude? What's up? Merker on YouTube says, I don't know any drama, I just read and fish for Haikyuu fan art. That is the most based fiction lover that you could potentially choose. Haikyuu fan art is just like it's primed for fan art. You know what I mean? Last category, League of Legends. We got a Lawler in chat. Were you winning, son? Tell me about your League adventures. I don't think I like how feathery these lines look. A little much. I kind of want them flailing in a bunch of different directions. Casual losing and winning. Standard League Day. Well, look, Karatson. I know that I'm an art streamer, and typically I get rated by art streamers. You sound familiar. Do you draw art? Have I rated you before? Where do I know your name from? Are you a chatter here? If you want to share anything that you have worked on, are working on, or anything, feel free to drop it, dude. I'm in the Discord, lol, and yes, sorry. I'm terrible with names, dude. No, it's okay. I always feel bad. I promise, guys. Like, I'm just really, really, really bad with names. Unless you're, like, super duper active, it's very hard for me to remember people. I'm very embarrassed. I'm sorry. But anyways, yeah, if you want to share anything, you probably remember me from Secret Santa. Oh, yes! Yes, I remember you from the Secret Santa now. For sure. Yeah, what was your post again? It was... It was the Yeti one, right? Yeah, okay. I bought the tour box finally too. Is that that like little like keyboard replacement thing? Well, look, Karatsin, if you want to share anything, do it up, dude. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to just hang out and chill. Up to you. Thank you for the raid. Do you like the tour box? I've looked at it, and I've considered getting it, because my shoulder tends to ache after, like, regularly using my keyboard all day, but... What up, Eclipse? How you doing? I bought the XP Pen Micropad. It's sweet. Merker on YouTube says, better yet, Lupin the Third Art 2. Talking about fanfic, I think. I'm just trying to add texture to the hair right now. It doesn't actually have to wrap the form much. I just kind of want it to be felt rather than seen. Like, when you zoom out, you'll feel the texture without necessarily actually, like, analyzing every single stroke of it. That's sort of my goal right now. It's pretty affordable, and I enjoy how seamless it works for me. Okay, cool, dude. He truly is. He once called me daddy. I don't know if you just forgot my name, or that was just the kink leaking out. I have never ever called Jadu daddy. He's projecting. He wishes. 10 gifted subs, though, and I'll call Jadu daddy. For a month. 20 gifted subs. It's pretty affordable. And I enjoy how seamless it works for me. Dope, dope, dope. Well, look, I read that already, but if you want to share anything you worked on, you're more than welcome to. And with that, I'm just going to keep going with my texture stuff. I can never read fanfic for Lupin the Third. Fan art, not fanfic. Alright, my bad, my bad. Damn. I assumed. How ignorant of me. I need to learn the CSP keybinds for the animation. I just need the next cell. Yeah, me too, dude. I'm terrible at fucking managing my keybinds. It's okay. There's only like certain anime characters that I could go for, not gonna lie. Game characters are another story. In like a more Gooner based way or less. I feel like the Haikyuu one is like it is ripe for like yaoi fanfic. I get that one. It's not really my cup of tea really, but I get it, you know? I wish there was a PNG with them on there. A PNG? For the Gooner aspect, yeah, there's certain characters I lean towards too. Well, if you like the Haikyuu shit, you're definitely like the Twinkie type, you know? Unfortunately, my friends have figured me out and give me more characters my type. Damn. Well, that's what friends are for, you know? Ads. D&D time, so I'm going to lurk for now, but thank you for having such an awesome community. No, thank you for the raid, dude. Nah, not the Twinks. The Goku types. See, I could get down with the Gokus. If I was into like anime stuff, the Goku types would be it for me, dude. The buff dudes with a strong moral compass. Himbos. Who's a himbo? I know what a himbo is, but I'm wondering if like an example of a himbo. Deciding if I'm going to draw tonight or just go back to sleep after my pizza. I knew I was awesome. Are you awesome, Gatly? What are you doing tonight, Snack? I'm going to a bar with some buddies. We're going to go play pool. Why? Which means I'll probably be wrapping up stream in like 50-ish minutes. Bakuto? Dude, that's exactly who I was going to say. But I was like, that's too on the nose, you know? Come on, Merker. You gotta have a little bit more originality than Bokuto. Everybody wants Bokuto. Or isn't it Bakuto? Is it Bokuto? I can't remember his fucking name. I knew you'd say Bokuto. That's what I'm saying too, dude. Actually, shit, I was thinking of somebody else. I was thinking of Bakugo. I was like, what? Bokuto, okay, from Haikyuu as well. I see. Asahi. Asahi's like the man bun guy, right? Am I tripping? I hate what they did to his design after the first couple seasons. They butchered that character, bro. What do you mean, why? I'm just curious. Usually when people ask you what you're doing later, it's for a reason. Snack, are we friends? Can I tell you anything? Don't tell me the crimes you've committed, but you can tell me whatever you want otherwise. How do you decide what direction the line should go when you're doing the hair pattern thing? Okay. What I'm looking for, generally, it doesn't matter that much. Because when you zoom out, you're not really going to see the direction. You're just sort of going to feel the texture, which is my goal. But as far as like how I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking about the general form underneath. So if you look, like a lot of these are sort of, they're like this, but they are still sort of like describing the shape of the hair a little bit. It's like not perfect, but they are informing the contour a little bit. Like if you look at these, they're wrapping this way, right? These ones are going this way. These ones are curving this way. So it's describing the actual form. These are sort of curving in like this. I'm using it to create like information, you know, to describe the shape of the head. So essentially like contour lines. Um, but I'm not super like restrictive in terms of like direction. Like these guys are just going straight down. These guys are just going straight across. Like that doesn't like really identify anything. If I wanted it to feel like a contour line, they'd be more like this. You know, if I'm doing them straight. Um, but I feel like so long as you minimize the counter direction stuff and you keep a lot of them in the same direction, it'll feel nice. That's sort of how I see it. Individually drawing the lines of that pattern is a crazy flex. Oh yeah. My mom asked what I did last night, and I said, "Oh, just drawing and chatting to friends." And that works. I could be your, what the hell is it called? Your scapegoat. When your mom asks you what the hell you're doing. I chose Bakugo because he's like Bokuto. Sorry, I keep saying Bakugo. I'm like fucking I'm like slandering you right now because he's like one of the only decent examples of a himbo. I don't know how I got here talking about men. My apologies. You would not be the first, nor will you be the last. I feel like every single day somebody goons out. So don't worry, Merker. You're in good hands. We're not a safe space, but we are a diverse space, so you can say whatever you want. To a degree. And if you say too much, I'll tell you to shut up. That's the contract. Yo, yo, cat, what up, bumbling? How you doing, bumbling archivist? Should have been based instead of talking to strangers on the internet. Just tell them you're talking to a guy who LARPs as a mouse in his 30s. That'll help your case. Ah, it's too dark. I don't want to push that too much. Tsunade! What up, Siren? How you doing? And yes, sir, we got a little Tsunade love going this way. Also, yeah, drawing all of these lines hand by hand, it's like therapeutic for me. I don't know why, it's very cathartic. It feels good. It's like satisfying. That's why it's not as painful, even though it looks very painful. The one that was the most painful to do, I'll show you. This one, I think, straight up took me like fucking 4 hours or 3 hours to just do all of them. Let me show you. Where the hell is it? It's like some elf chick. I never posted it online, but... this one? I saved her to like 5 different fucking PSDs, so I gotta... I think this one? No, not this one. I do like these poses. I should really finish these. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on here, guys. Whoa! That's not me. I didn't draw that. Who did that? Let's see. That's not the one I was thinking of. It's... this one? Nope, not this one. This one was kind of brutal, too. There's a lot of stuff I never finished on these canvases. I really should go back to these eventually. I'll find it eventually. It was this one. Not this one, sorry. This one here, but it wasn't textured for some reason. I don't know where the texture lines are. Oops. I don't know where it is. I definitely did something like this, but I can't find the fucking texture lines. I really should label my shit. Whoa! Is that what it looked like before? Labels are important? Yeah, I know. It's not this one. This is like an earlier version. I didn't actually end up going with this one. Where the fuck? Where the hell? Where did I open? Jesus Christ. Yeah, whatever. I don't know if it's this one. It's basically this girl, but I did all of the hair, and it was fucking brutal. I just can't find it now. My dumbass thought you had a brush for the lines, not doing the lines physically? Oh no, I do them by hand. It's quite tedious, but it is very satisfying. I really want to find that one, though, because that one was probably, like, the hardest I've ever done. I just can't find, like, the finished version of it. I have so much stuff I've never finished. Oh, maybe it's this one, actually. Yeah, this one. This took forever, dude. It's so fucking brutal. That was really, really, really tedious to do. I still can't decide if at times I like halftones or stippling more to add deeper shadows. I don't know. I don't really do either, but you should post it just so that you can find it easy in the future. Yeah, I really should. Big ass fan of the beat up 1010. But yeah, this I think was the longest it's ever taken me to do like stylized hair. And there's still a lot of stuff I would change. Like I would add darker outlines here just to clean this shit up. Just to have it like a little bit more contrasting. Like that versus what it is before. It doesn't read very well. There's a lot of stuff I'd change. Anyways, this was an older canvas, and then I was doing like chatter critiques. I did want to finish this one. I feel like this one has a lot of potential. A little seductive, but this is really good. This should be my new PNG tuber, dude. Apparently someone crashed downhill in the Olympics? Oh shit. Looks like a gremlin. It's me. It's your boy. Snackery. Snackery Caddington, dude. These are probably the biggest titties I've ever drawn in my life. I was going through a big titty phase, if you can't tell. I want to finish this one in particular, because I really like it, and I want to render it better. I don't like the way it looks, like, here. I think this deserves its own canvas. I tried to squeeze too much in, but... This one, too, I really like, actually. This canvas was when I finally hit 500 followers on Twitch. Caddington. I put the cat was I thought the cat was short for Catherine. That's right. Catherine Snackery. Do you like cats? Not really. Why does it say stutter draw? Oh, I think I was describing the way I move my hand. And basically just like quick, short bursts of motion. This one was pretty good. This was me trying to draw a guy upside down. It was pretty tough. How does it even look? It's not terrible. Anyways. Back to doing this fucking hair here. More like a dog fan. I have done a lot of dog girls, I will say. Not spacing these right. If you like halftones, I think you should try a stippling brush too. I've never done halftones. I've never done halftones. Even like not this one. Where is it? Even this one. This isn't halftones. This is just like texture, and then I drew, I think with like a full opacity brush, just like underneath. You know? That was it. I've never actually used like a halftone brush thing. I'm gonna jizz looking at your art. My guy, you're too easy to milk. Don't jizz, dude. Or do. You know what? I don't really care that much. You guys could be jizzing right now. It's fine. Someone might farm you, farm me, or farm Nancy. Nancy, are you gonna be milked for like your I don't even know, dude. I don't even know what the fuck we're talking about. I'm not doing this. Farm Nancy. Nancy, the ball's in your court, okay? My pencil disintegrated? I can't find it? How does that happen, dude? How did it disintegrate? I think I got a little lazy. Yeah, I got a little lazy. I don't like the final textures I put in there. We're gonna get rid of all of these. Is English not your first language? Is English not Nancy's first language? Bro, she's like British, so I would hope it is. I assume they want to milk you? Oh, you're talking to her, not me. I was like, me? What did I do? Why am I getting milked? Chat, I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. I'm not participating. Figure it out. I don't know, it always poofs into the unknown when I don't look for a few minutes. I guess you live with family, right? I live alone, so I only have 2 pens. And if I lose them, my world will shatter, dude, because I fucking love those pens. It's the only 2 pens I own in my entire apartment. Oh no, I'm doing the right thing. Yeah, that feels good. I'm pretty sure we've had this conversation before. I believe it. I am paying you, you jizzing everywhere. Guys, stop jizzing in my chat. Jizz in the comfort of your own home, okay? Well, I don't think my mom uses them, and my dad only uses pens. So you're just an irresponsible pen owner, is that what you're saying? Or pencil owner? Starting to sound like you're the culprit here, Merker. Never mind, I found it. I think you're lying to me because you just don't want to be accused of losing pencils. I just need to collect. That just made me flashback to the Simpsons episode where there's a rat milking den. Was it at Moe's Tavern? I feel like Moe is the guy who would be milking rats in that show. Okay, good enough. Doing this to the hair is so unnecessary, guys, but It was buried in my blanket. I have it in my hand. Uh-huh. Whatever you say, dude. It's okay. You can lose your pencils. Don't be embarrassed. Stop jizzing in my chat. Well, what do you expect? Your chat feels so good, it's hard to pull out. If we get chat pregnant, okay, and chat has babies, do I get more viewers? You might be speaking my language. What do you mean, uh-huh? You know what I mean, dude. You can't lie to me. I'm never lending you a pen, that's all I'm saying. I'm never lending Merker a pen, and I'm never drinking milk at Nancy's house. That looking so braidable right now. Have a good stream. See y'all later. Alright, peace, dude. Thanks for coming out, Prima. But it's fresh. Uh-huh. Dog, I lose them all the time, but my nice mechanical pencil's with me and I'm drawing. Good. What pen size or tip size do you use for your mechanical pencil? I don't like pens. It took me a while to get used to them. They are incredibly difficult to use, but they will boost your skill more than any other tool, I think. Assuming that's your goal. Because it just forces you to really plan ahead. If you fuck up, you know? But it is, if you're just trying to unwind, it's not that great. Woo! Alright. If I were a lunatic, I'd do the same thing to the pants, but I'm not. Oh, I still gotta do this section. .7, good choice. Anything above .7, I don't like personally. I'm a .7 girly, you know. What's the size of your tip? My pen nib right now is probably pretty big. Pretty chunky. Just don't feel right. Sila the Seal? How you doing, Sila? Thank you for the raid. So generous. What are you getting up to today? Tina Keela? How's it going, Tina Keela? You caught me in the middle of my my Narutomaxxing segment. We're on that Naruto tip. What are you getting up to today, Sila? Can we get a little shout out for Sila? Sila? Last category, just chatting. We're not getting... That's funny. We've had 2 raids today from people not in the art category. Do you do art? Or am I just honored today with your presence? I'm the only seal here? Awa. Mega Super Seal? Damn. The double seal. Oh, I was like, why does this feel so weird? It's because, my brush is not very black. I do like sketching in pens, though. Writing's the problem, says Merker. I like writing in pens. I prefer writing in pens than drawing in pens. Mechanical pencil is my shit, though, for drawing. If you can't tell by my style, I was very inspired by mechanical pencils. Well, look, Seal of the Seal, if ever you're around, and if you want to share any art that you've worked on, you're more than welcome to. There's no restrictions on links, so you can just pop them in there. Otherwise, you know, thank you for the raid, and you're more than welcome to hang out or do your own thing or whatever, and you know the deal. I guess I collected all the coins I could from last stream. Uh-oh. What are you gonna buy? I'm nervous. Okay, we're gonna do another layer here, and I want to darken a lot of shit. Actually, let's see what happens if I just duplicate this. Ooh, that is really dark. I don't want that dark. 50%. I just want to darken sort of like the outlines and shit. Hank Zombie! You're the follow. No, we're gonna manually do it, because we like playing things the hard way. Oh, shit, I didn't actually do this hair. Just realized. That startled me so bad, that's good. I have it on, like, full blast. No mercy. I'm making y'all take it all for a gaming stream? I thought I was Sakura I thought this was Sakura for a second. Sakura's over here. This is my Sakura. Isn't she beautiful? Hello, Snack. I draw by mouse on paint. Your drawings are amazing. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Well, look, Silo, you want to share anything? Send down, dude. I'm curious. We got a mouse artist? I want to see that. And again, thank you for the raid. A little bit about me, I guess. I draw stuff like this, obviously. We draw stuff like this. This is some rendered stuff. Some other sketches. Stuff like this. These are old, very old. I never finished them. Stuff like this. All over the place, dude. Ludo? Not really. Sometimes. I'm feeling naughty, which is very rare. Oh yeah, we were doing these guys too. Usually the boobs aren't that big, that's true. Normally I'm not a big massive titty guy, but you know. I'm feeling diverse. This is my new pipeline, I think, guys. I think my new process is basically start off with my, like, loose pen sketch, like I did here, and then line it, you know, like I did here or whatever. I think that's the move. That's my new process. It's been working really well for me. And it's how I did, not the animation, but this chick here. I started off with, like, a loose pencil sketch, and then or pen sketch, and then I refined it with pencil lines, and then I went in to render it, and that's probably what I'm gonna do again. I would like to get that degree of finish on this Tsunade. I don't know if I can though. We'll see. Also, Sila, if you're not in the mood to share anything, that's totally cool. And you're more than welcome to link out some socials if you want to, though. If you want to know where people could follow you. Ooh. I'm finding mouth expressions are difficult. Yeah, that's why every character I draw just has like a neutral mouth. It's basically just like a triangle. You know? Like do one line, then do another smaller line, and then just connect it like that with the third line. And you get a little basic anime mouth, you know? You can give it a tongue if you want. But again, long line, short line, circle, semicircle. And you'll get a classic anime mouth every time. You could also just do something like that. Smiles are always the hard ones. Smiles, I think the thing that you want to make sure is that your darker lines are in the corners here. You don't want to have a lot of dark lines on the lip that's stretched out on the bottom here. If you do it like this, I feel like it comes out a lot nicer. You can give it a tug if you want. Snack attempting foreplay. What the fuck are you talking about? When did I say that? The not very perspective depth anime style, but we love it. It works for everything, dude. Even if you do like an extreme head angle. I'm trying to think, like if I did like a head that's like really downturned, where the eyes are like super low. How would I do? Like the nose would probably cover most of the mouth, so you wouldn't really see much of the mouth here. I'll clip it later? Oh no. I feel like most of the expressions I go for are very whimsy. What does that mean? Like happy? What about upturn? Upturn is one of the harder poses for me to do. I really struggle with it. But if I'm doing a mouth, basically, the more... Okay, if you have a mouth front on, it's going to be like this. If you have a mouth downturned, it's going to be more like this. And if you have a mouth upturned, it's going to be more like this. The reason for that is because the mouth from the side, if you look at it, it's actually like this sort of like bulge that sticks out of the face. Okay? And because of that, because it's got this volume to it, along with the chin, that volume, when you look at it from the top or bottom, is going to have a curvature to it. The same way if you were looking at like a sphere rotated. And so if you're doing like a top-down mouth, you're going to get, like I said, this curve thing. If you're getting a top-up mouth, it's going to be an inverse curve. It's gonna be curving the other way, like that. Same with the bottom lip. And if it's really extreme, sometimes the chin will like actually like cover it a little bit, but I don't think it's not gonna be that extreme here. Like playful or quaint? You have an example? Those are really like those emotions to me are just kind of like neutral. Like those sound just like neutral mouths, you know? Or something like this. Hey, how's it going? What up, Ori? How you doing, dude? Snack's neutral state is whimsy? That's right. I'm the most whimsical man there is. Are we celebrating the new J. Cole album in here? I was listening to it, actually, on Friday. If you want to cue some shit up, you can. I've only actually heard, Man Up Above. Is that the one that I've heard? I think. I am curious. If you got some bangers that you really like from his album, drop them in the queue. For those who don't know, Ori is, he's my editor. So all of my reels and stuff, if you ever need editing work, check out Ori, dude. He's your boy. Your top-down sketch is more depth than half of all of the mangas. Thanks, dude. I do like the top-down angle. I like extreme top-downs. Oh my god, Ori edits your Insta Reels? He sure does. The good ones, anyways. It's a very dense record, and I made it through 3/4 so far. Apparently, it's like an hour and a half, right? Merker on YouTube says, let me see if I can find a character example. Please. Also, chat, while there's a bunch of you here, I'm trying to get my YouTube stream monetized. And so if any of you guys are interested, you're more than welcome to watch me on YouTube as well. I will send you the link. You don't have to, you could just mute it or whatever, just have it in the background if you want, no pressure. But it'll definitely help me get closer to being monetized on YouTube, which would be very nice because then I can get money. And we love money. I'm probably going to start promoting that a little bit more. I've been hesitant to do that, but why not? Fuck it. We love money. We sure do. Who don't? That's right, who don't? Money's nice, but your eternal soul is more important. Do I lose my eternal soul by getting monetized on YouTube? What are we talking about? Oh, Lupin the Third? Or Monkey D. Luffy? Oh, just like Happy-Go-Lucky or whatever? I don't know what Lupin looks... I can't remember off of memory what Lupin looks like, but it's like... something like this. I think the sort of... if you want to do something like that, you want to make sure the mouth corner is elevated. And if it's really elevated, you'll probably get like either a dimple or some sort of like wrinkle here. Something like that? Is that what you're talking about, or is that too creepy? Is Lupin? I'm drawing Lupin from memory right now. I have no idea what he actually looks like. Something like that? That's definitely not him, but... Anyways. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this thing. It looks more like Usopp. Well, I don't have any reference open, so I'm freeballing. Freestyling is what I meant to say, but I said I am not freeballing. I'm snack maxing. I just opened YouTube. There you go. I should have said that way sooner, because I end stream in, like, no time at all. I'm probably going to go till the 4.5 hour mark, let's say. Oh, wait. My plans may be deferred, in which case I can keep going. I'm gonna TBD on that. Can I not be lonely in the void anymore? Nancy's over there, see? Are your friends bailing on you? I'm not. One of my buddies did, then my other buddy just bailed. And now I get the feeling that we're probably just gonna do it next weekend, because everybody's bailing. I'm still fine to go. But, you know, if like, 2 out of the 4 guys bail, kinda lame. Who did we all have a crush on in the OG Naruto days? Oh, shit. Tsunade, obviously, peak babe. Conan, I think, is underrated in terms of babeliness in the anime world. I feel like she's got that mystique, you know? I fucks with it. My brush feels a little big here. Easy Asuma. Asuma has a lot of aura, I'm not gonna lie. You know who had a lot of aura, and they didn't do enough with him? Did I really do that on that? Oh no, never mind. I did it on the right layer. Zabuza, dude. Zabuza had so much aura. But like he kind of suffers from like being an early villain, where it's just like he just seemed a lot weaker because of the power creep of the show. But yeah, he was so sick. The leader of the Hidden Mist was pretty hot. I don't know who that is. Oh, the fucking Hokage chick, the water bitch. Then I liked Haku. Haku's a good choice. Yeah, the water bitch. I don't know why I called her a bitch there. That was like so out of nowhere. She's not a bitch, guys. Is she your ex-wife? I wish, dude. I wish she was my current wife. I don't know if I really like the way I textured this. How pissed off would you guys be if I just sort of redid all that? No, I just don't like the texture pattern. Or I think it should be lighter, so it's less distracting. So I'm gonna add a little opacity to it. There you go. Maybe less opacity. It's just too distracting. It was too like dark. It bothered me. Ah yes, Conan the Barbarian or Conan O'Brien. Why not both? Haku the Ice Mirror Ninja. Oh yeah, what up HDMZ? How you doing? Work for ages on minute detail, erase. You have that power, bro. I have spent entire streams drawing a character just to delete them because I don't like the way they look. No mercy, dude. If you're not an attractive character, you don't survive in my world. And I don't mean attractive in terms of like physically attractive. I mean in terms of as if appealing is a better word, I think. What? Who's appealing? I was saying, if they were giving me shit because I erased out some of this texture here because I thought it was too like too overbearing. And I say I have no problem just absolutely nuking a character that I've spent like hours drawing if I don't feel like it's appealing enough. Nancy says drawing eugenics, exactly. Selective breeding. Only the strong survive. Tamari's also pretty awesome. That's right. That's true. Fuck. She got a big old fan. We didn't get much of Tenten. Tenten, yeah, Tenten. I think in like a normal world would be dope as shit. But in a world where everybody has like Kamehamehas and nukes and shit, it just ain't it. You know, she didn't make the cut. I have this dilemma where I like share everything on Insta because content's important and the algo likes it versus me hating all my art and being ruthless. None of it is worthy to share to Insta in my opinion. I mean, that's why I also don't post to Instagram very much. I feel like there's a lot of stuff I could be posting, and I just don't. Right now, Instagram, to me, the only thing I use it for these days is Reels, unfortunately. I've posted a lot of stuff that I was, like, really happy with and really proud of early on when I was, like, first using it, and I got no love on those posts. And it's not that I think I deserve it or anything, but it's just more like, it just feels disproportionate. I hate the Reels or the meta, you know what I mean? As much as I love, like, yeah, no, I don't like making Reels, to be quite honest. I just don't like making them. They're just tedious, and it's not really what I want to do. I just want to draw. That's how I feel about X. I don't even use X much anymore. Or Blue Sky, for that matter. I just feel like, basic illustration stuff just doesn't do well anymore. It's frustrating. I just want to look at images, you know? I don't want to fucking watch a 30-second, like, dopamine-fueled, like, addiction, like, reel from all of my content creators, myself included. It's not something that super interests me. But it's the world we live in, you know, and I adapt. I'm adaptive. Also, Reels don't feel like portfolio worthy. I hate seeing them on my feed, to be quite honest. I like the old school like look of like Instagram, where you would basically curate your drawings based off your best drawings, and it was just like a gallery of nice work. But now I have to have like a bunch of fucking thumbnails and like real thumbnails all over my feed. Or my page, sorry. And I don't like it. It frustrates me. It's just sort of the world we're in, though, you know? What are you gonna do? I don't know if I'll ever make it as an independent artist, and I'll ever be able to do this full-time, but... Nancy on YouTube says, Reels are the only way to get any reach, and it's insane. Yeah, I know, dude. It's like, really frustrating. I played a decent Eno in Ultimate Ninja Storm. I played a okay 10-10, but I could not figure out how to play Tamari. I always played Danzo in, I don't know if it was Ninja Storm, whatever, like, the like, PS3 one was. And I would just, like, spam his wind attack, because nobody could ever counter it. Bro, spam to win? I know. Wish I could have played Haku. Merker on YouTube says, that's my whole reason why I'm very reluctant to try posting anything, since I want to get back into content creation. I'm gonna be honest, if you're not posting Reels, just don't do it for the growth. You're not gonna get a lot of growth from just posting static images anymore. Those days are gone. At least that's how it feels. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's how it feels. I hope I'm wrong and it comes back. I'm just not convinced. It's like, what am I gonna do for Reels? Yeah, you and me both. Oh no, ads! No! Aren't you Prime, dude? Why do you have ads? Crazy. Do Prime get ads? I thought it was like I thought it was basically like a sub. It looks like I might be two-manning my plans, so I'm gonna have a little date with my boy. Cat Dog 1900. Fuck. We're like a dog and a cat. We're basically stuck together at the butt. I love that show, dude. Prime still get ads. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't know that. How you doing, Cat Dog 1900? Tiffany, I gotta seek some sleep. I have a test tomorrow. Wish me luck. Good luck, big dog. Cat Dog was pretty good. Actually, even better for me since I'm a girl. Huh? What are we talking about? It was one of my favorites, even though it was too Human Centipede-like in retrospect. It predates Human Centipede, though. So it didn't have, like, the sting of the Human Centipede. How you doing? How about you? I'm good, dog. I am probably gonna have to wrap up in the next 10, 15 minutes. I gotta go out to a bar with my boy. Singular. Just me on a mandate. Can I suggest a raid? Are they an artist? Have a good time with your boy. Yeah, with my homie. My HB, as the kids would say these days. Yeah, pixel artist? Sure, dude. Recommend the way. Cisco the Vile. Crazy name, dude. Okay, in like 10 minutes, we'll raid into Cisco the Vile. Ironically, a very wholesome guy. I thought you were saying I was. I'm so wholesome, dude. I'm just a wholesome chungus. Wholesome chungus mouse, exactly. I somehow misplaced my pencil in the fridge. That's a scary sign, dude. Orc a name. Who? Oh, Cisco the... Cisco the freaking the Vile, that's what it is. It does sound like an orc name. I think I'm just gonna make this smoother. It's like overly rendered. Music vibe in here versus Twitch are wildly different. Yeah, that's because YouTube is really aggressive with copyright. So if you put like something that like Spotify music, you'll get dinged on YouTube, and then all my audio will just get muted. Like I'm not gonna like get banned or anything, but they'll just kill my audio. So if somebody watches the VOD, it'll just be like silence. You won't even hear my voice. There's no way to split audio channels on YouTube, so I have to use generic video game music instead. Open Twitch and got my ears blasted off. Do you prefer the peacefulness of YouTube or the chaos of Twitch? Low key, I like this chill vibe. Well, there you go. It'll be there every time. I find it funny that I give all my characters a favorite animal for some reason. Who's your favorite character and what's his favorite animal? I think this would curve in more like this. I give my OCs a favorite food and everything. I don't think I've ever actually designed like an intentional OC. I just draw characters and don't give them like any lore or anything. The mouse is your persona? That's true. Okay, guys, I think I actually do need to wrap up because I actually didn't really realize how far I have to walk. I didn't do the math. Okay, give me a second here. Okay, let's find this Cisco the Vile. This wholesome Chungus guy. Give that a little save. Let's get the hell out of here, dude. How do I spell his name? Literally Cisco the Vile, huh? Cisco. Fuck, where am I typing? Okay. Raid. Cisco the Vile. Thank you all for coming out. You guys know the deal. If you want to get live notifications, if you want to know when I'm live next, make sure you get into the Discord. That way you can get live notifications from me. You can also post in the critiques channel and get feedback from me live on stream. So long as I'm live and you're in chat, I'll do it for you sometimes, maybe. Bye-bye. Anyways, let's go see Cisco. I gotta change my audio settings real quick. Otherwise I'm not gonna be able to hear him. Let me switch back to this. And yeah, see you there. Bye-bye.